You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Machines resistant to fire. a piece of it.
On.
building to something.
You fucker. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Got the second one. Just gotta get the fuck out of here. This fucker better not kill me. Two down, one to go. Gonna have to hit my stash, resupply.
keep your eyes open.
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
Sneakers that weren't used for sneaking. Got it.
Where have I seen this before?
So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson. All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
I see politics stay the same no matter how much time passes.
alert, soldier.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
If you need a merchant, here I am. No nonsense, just trade.
Safe travels, champion.
Are you looking to buy? You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Take a look or move on. Take a look or move on.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier. Safe travels.
Could feel the pressure building to it.
Do its job.
What's that? What's that? That's it. The last piece I needed. Da-da-da. Ripping that behemoth up. So I got 3 upgrades waiting for, gotta make a decision here on what I'm gonna do. I got this thing fully upgraded to rip people, my components off. Mostly resolve against once one. No. Pretty much got all these trees like unlocked. Everything is all pretty much completed the entire stealth tree. I just need to put one more in this radial blast thing, but I don't ever use it. I'll do it just to get a trophy. Okay, so I've been working on this shit like for a day and a half. This fit that I got out of the arena after doing all kinds of crazy fights just to get the fit, and then all kinds of shit to upgrade this. But it's gonna be badass. I had to get 3 behemoths for this level. I had to get 3 behemoths, like 8 tusks from the elephant. Prior to that, I had to like kill 2 of those huge fucking bear, like apex bears. I had to kill like 2 storm birds, which are like fucking crazy, and they had to be like, and it's like random if they drop like the piece that you need. So some of them I had to fight like 5 times. Let's just do it at the base. So I got basically three upgrades waiting. I just didn't want to spend the resources to do the upgrades yet. But I'm pretty much set with this. I haven't killed a fox in a while. I learned a lot of melee shit too. I went through like the whole melee pit where in every city you challenge like the melee guy, like, and they teach you like melee combos, and then you fight like a final like boss that you go and meet like out in the wilds, like trains you. That was really tough.
The old ones had cats.
But like now I know how to do like crazy melee combos and shit. I got a lot better now towards the end game. The base is all like banged out, like all kinds of shit. There's people all over the place. This chick's got something that she wants to tell me.
Aloy, it's been a while.
You can hear me? Is my mic working tonight? I want to make sure.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm.
Yeah,
I
I
recall
got dude
reading
his
about
arm.
robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers.
Okay, cool.
But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zenith.
Exactly.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco. I need to go get ready.
Right. So should I.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Alright, let's make these upgrades. Boy, I've been excited. I've been probably put like 20 hours into upgrading this fit. What am I doing? Just like between obtaining it and like they don't make it easy to upgrade this outfit at all. So look how much shit for level. I already did the first two levels. But the first two levels were just as tough. This one needs like 3 Apex Behemoth Hearts. That was the guy I was just fighting. It has to be an Apex version of it. And 10 Tremor Tusk. Like, the most you can get off one of those elephants is 4. And, you know, it's difficult to get all 4 off the guy before you kill him. So most of the times you get like 2 or 3. Sometimes they stomp on him after you knock him off and destroy him and shit. But this is gonna make this thing banging. And it costs $1,000 just to do it. I got the 2 weaves unlocked, so that's good. Because they were locked off too. So I got the weapons, plus 2 weapon stamina. And plus 2 Valor Surge Master. So the fit's gotten real sick. The next slot will upgrade heavy weapon and bring it up. Let's see. Oh, I have everything I need. Sick. That's a lot. You need 2 Tide Ripper tail fins. You need an Apex Tremor Tusk heart. This one I don't got yet. So I need, if I want to take it all the way up, I would need an Apex Tide Ripper heart and an Apex Slaughter Spine heart, of course. Hardest dude in the game, that Slaughter Spine. But I can like override them, I think, now, the Slaughter Spines. Let me create the job.
Machine sites.
Look, I can... If I give them the Slaughter Spine primary nerve, I can override them. I can already override, like, Thunderjaws and Dreadwings, all this shit. I got, like, still a bunch of guys that I can do. I'd have to use those resources to make it so I can override him. And then check and see if I need the Slaughter Spine thing for the upgrade. Let's see in the jobs list. Apex Tide Ripper, and did I need it? Yeah, I need 2 Slaughter Spine circulators, so I can't do that, because if I... Oh, it's a primary nerve. Let me see. Might get away with it. Where is it? Yeah. Actually, I can get away with it. I could just override him and, like, fucking pick him apart when he's overridden. Crafty. Oh, wait. Slaughter Spine Circulator. There's 2 Slaughter Spine Circulators needed. Hold on. Resource. I keep forgetting what it is. I gotta go take a piss right quick. Yeah, no, I need both of them to do this final upgrade. Alright. So, I should put the fit on. Let me see in comparison. So this is what I'm rocking. 40 melee, that gives me 49. 47 ranged, that gives me 65. 31 fire, gives me 53. Minus 6 frost, I'll be a little weaker to frost. But I'll have 51 electric and 51 of the water and 49 poison and only minus 8. Yeah, that's ready to put on, boy. It's gonna be real clean when I really put it on. I had to, like, compensate by putting plasma defense and melee defense on this fit too. This is doing that without any of that shit. Just giving me mad weapon stamina. I could probably just, like, clear off the negative resistance to frost and to the plasma just by, like, swapping that around. But look at this, dude. Like, +2 concentration, +2 deep concentration, concentration regen, stamina regen, stealth range goes up, and my heavy weapon damage goes up. So yeah, I want to finish doing this before I beat the game tonight. So I'm gonna go after those pieces. I'm gonna put this fit on. The helmet's like made from a T-Rex and shit. That shit's badass. Sick. Alright, I'll be right back. I just gotta hit the bathroom real quick. That's what's up, dog. Alright, yeah, like, to fit, like, first off, just to obtain it, like, there's like an arena in the, like, center of the map. I have everything turned off. Well, basically, there's like this arena trial thing, the Maw of the Arena, and there's like all these like trials where you fight all these different machines, and it's like a time trial. Like you have to beat the machine in a certain amount of time, and they stack the odds against you, like really hard. And when you complete like each mission, you get a certain amount of medals, like 10 medals or 8 medals, 12 medals in some cases. And then like then there's a vendor that trades like the best gear in the game for those medals. So like this outfit was I think like 60 or like 80 of them. It's like a ton. She's got some banging weapon too, but I would have to spend like another like few hours like going through missions in there to be able to do it, to get it. There's still a little bit of the map that I haven't explored, but this is where San Francisco like endgame is. But for the most part, I've gotten a lot of the map uncovered. And a lot of like the fires and stuff. So I can go pretty much wherever I want. Anyway, let's see what we gotta get so I can hit level 5 on this. I just need an Apex Tide Ripper. I don't know where I'm gonna find that. Yeah, Tide Rippers don't just like hang out. And then the Apex Slaughter Spine I know where to get, but Slaughter Spine I know there's an Apex, well typically an Apex Slaughter Spine right over. Well, I guess he doesn't show up on the. He's by the Stormbird up top. He's like right over here. He hangs out on this beach. I guess I could go for him, but I'd like to know where I could get a Tide Ripper. I think he's like right over there. And then it's like I could do this huge fight and then still not get an Apex Heart from him. It's gonna be like a random thing if he drops it. But shit, I don't know where I can get a Tide Ripper, like an Apex Tide Ripper Heart. Oh, there he is. There's an unknown slaughter spot right there. But I don't know where the hell I can find a Tide Ripper. You're gonna be by water, but I really don't know. Sometimes the cauldrons are like protected by them. I don't know, I might just say fuck it. I think that's good enough. Maybe just go. I think I might just run with it, or instead I might, still in the base, right? Yeah, there's like holograms on the wall and shit now. I keep confusing that with the bench. Let me see. Wildfire, lightning, looking for the. Is it the Seeker? Yeah, this is the frost damage joint. Rock breaker circulator. Sort of wanted to upgrade that. Might just go beat the end, you know, just start the final mission or whatever. Ice Storm Bolt Blaster. This needs an Apex Clamor Draw Heart. That would be worth it. Because that's a pretty sick weapon. That needs Clamor Jaw. But I could take up the modifier. What does this need? Apex Rock Breaker Heart. This is already like hella powerful. Fuck that. Where is that? Secret Hunter. Yeah, taking this up to 3 isn't really that bad. I'll take this up to 3. I could take that to 4, no problem. Yeah, that works. Okay, I'm cool with that. Let me just make some ammo now. Alright. Trap. Can make those on the fly. It's gonna take me a lot of machine muscle for that. I don't want to use them up. Okay, 2 more of these. Might need this rope caster for birds. Yeah, if I can't take it up to 3, then I don't even want to deal with it. Alright, one last thing. I just take a look at that outfit. I just want to take a look at the weaves that I have. That's fire and frost. Yeah, hello resistant. Frost and purge water. Could go like 10% on the melee defense. Have almost 60 melee defense. Or I could just like not be weak to plasma damage. But I don't know. Weapon stamina is really good. Range defense. Damn, I'm gonna have almost 71 range defense. I don't know. The Valor Surge Master increases the level of Valor Surge Master. Allows you to build a power. Yeah, no, this is where it's at. I mean, I think it's pretty set. So, alright. So I'm just gonna hit the stash and re-up on all those materials I just used to build all that ammo and shit. I'd say we're pretty much ready to go. Alright, let's kick it off. I'm gonna kick it off. Final mission here. One last thing, hold on. I want to see if this dude has something new to say now that I like rebuilt his arm and see if he's using the arm. He's not. He said he's not going to use it unless he has to.
I was wondering when you'd return.
I love this guy. He's my favorite. Like, oh look, there is new dialogue for the arm.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data. would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I should go get ready.
I will
Where's-
sharpen my...
He's my favorite companion for sure. I mean, they're all pretty good. But yeah, I like him the best. I like built him a new arm and shit. It's like a whole mission like train, like what do you call it? A whole like series of missions that I did, like to go to like this facility and get all the materials and the blueprints and the schematics. And then like once he built it, like had to go out and like test the new arm with him and shit.
Welcome back.
Got some new drones here.
Here we go. More data for the dome.
This one's like in the jungle. Should be pretty nice. I'm only missing one drone. Get a trophy for that. I'm gonna get it. Like once I'm done and decide to come back, I'm gonna get 100% completion on this game. Go get platinum trophy on my PlayStation account for this game. Yeah, the forest. This drone was sick. All right,
Hey Gaia, it's me.
kick it off.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Let's do it.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
So everybody's going to a different site. So when I make the transfer to Gaia, like the Zenith and shit, we have to like distract them, you know what I'm saying? So they're gonna send off like all these pulses and shit to try to mask my location. Shit's popping now.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Yeah.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Yeah, so Hephestus, like, it's gonna take like 3.5 hours, supposedly,
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
to remove his shit. I needed like higher clearance to deal with him. Hephestus, like, she needed to be like at the same location to be able to do the merge. I couldn't just take them on a canister like the other ones.
Initiating containment sequence.
He's mean.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Ugh! Get ready.
Here they come.
Let's go,
Before
boy.
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
We've got it.
Be careful.
Fucking Ravenger. I got you, boy, no problem. Shit.
Get back!
Bitch. Go down. Damn, you motherfucker.
Right away from Beta!
Shit, it won't let me aim my gat.
Stay back!
That's not what I wanted.
Get back!
There it goes.
Over here, you! Firepower! Use an acid attack! Aloy, here's some ammo!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Back to it. Still breathing.
Aloy. Aloy, Hephestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe. Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
All my life.
force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Deactivate connection mode.
You don't, Hephestus! I'll find another way over. Gotta reach the other side.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Now how to get up there.
Doesn't make sense yet.
There's some kind of gear in that machinery. Maybe I can pull it. There's nothing from my pole case to reach onto. It's some kind of production chamber. Hephestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephestus is hiding too.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
To rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
Yeah.
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Yeah, this is awesome.
should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Still in this fight.
Extend active matrix stealth. Countermeasures avoid secondary defenses. Intruder, your calling is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks. How do you like me now?
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe for moment.
Great. Hephestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
There should be another room to override.
Got it.
Activating countermeasure CX. Giga 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Good work.
You did heavy lifting.
Such a array cage. Purge imminent. Retreat to Construction Bay 1.
Okay. Hephestus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Shit.
I should scan it first. These things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma. Got plasma.
It's so hard to run
Gonna
here.
explode any second. Maybe one of my potions can help.
Wrong one. Whew, just in time. Fuck.
But I am all just wait.
Fucking son of a bitch.
It's charging up again.
Oh shit. It's not good.
Maybe purge water can dampen its attacks. There. Got a break from its plasma attacks.
Die, bitch.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephestus!
Killed the training temple facility core.
Got it! Hephestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Yeah.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Varl.
Shit getting crazy.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Tilda, man. Save the day. I don't know. Varl dead, bro? Am I on a Zenith ship? No. I gotta be in... Where am I?
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection.
Oh,
Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
This is like, Beta told me about this, that when they, Beta's another clone of Elizabeth Sobek, she's basically me, that the Zeniths were gonna, trying to use to access Gaia and all the shit on the planet. And she told me about Tilda, like, she was like the only person, like, that really talked to her and shit, and this is like some virtual program or whatever that
My favorite pairing on the
told me about
left
this
is
painting.
Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
Yeah.
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. Pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just sick.
There you are.
I promised her that I'd
How did you find us?
kill her
At
if
the
they try to
cauldron?
take her back, Beta.
And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
And she couldn't do it.
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
I knew that fucking like 20 minutes
After
ago.
everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
That's in the first game. You start off as a
1,000 years on my
child.
back and I haven't even come close.
That's my mentor.
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tenakth rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tenakth army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about... What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. I don't know where to get the parts I need. I'll have to go exploring. This'll break my fall.
Shit. I wanted what was ever in there. Let's see if I can do that off the rock. I might be able to make it. Nope. Shit. Well. There we go. Persistence, boy. Tell you what. Okay, I want all that shit. I want that. It's a gold chest, I guess. Oh, there's a flower over there. Yeah. Let me in. Okay, I'll just climb the way I did last time. Let's see. Made it. The metal flower was this way, I think. Oh, I almost fell back down. That's how I fell last time. Where the hell is that metal flower at? That jump.
Is this easy?
Come on, bruh. Where's that metal flower at? What's the purpose? Like, I guess it just wanted me to get off over there, but the flower is below that room. Okay. Be right back, Stony. Just gonna hit the bathroom right quick. Be right back.
The air feels cooler. Sun's going down.
Alright, the metal flower is right there. I was just figuring out how to get to it. What the hell is going on with the... That's the Zenith space. I think I figured it out. There we go. That's funny. I just needed like a little break, obviously, because I came back and got that shit right away. There you go.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Anything that's like connected to like a story location, you want to clear out. Like you don't want to leave nothing behind. I'm like kind of a completionist, I guess. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I got a campfire right there now. So I guess we're just gonna go back to the base. And I'm just gonna fast travel. I'll just use one of my packs. I'm not gonna hit a fire to do it for free. Oh, I can't fast travel at this time. I guess that means I have to exit. Oh shit, this is a dinner table. What is going on with the lighting here? Oh, these boys, I just ripped them up now, like... Remember how tough these dudes were before? I couldn't figure out how to get their tusks. Oh, simple. The trick was to blow that shit off their back first, so that they can't launch the shit on you. Then they just open their mouth. Ain't no problem. I don't need any tusks though, I shouldn't even waste time with these guys right now. Didn't even scan the guy. wasting time. I should be able to fast travel now. Unless I can't because I'm in combat. Let's see. It's a far run. Far ass run. That shit would take like 30 minutes to fucking get there.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Okay, let's see what's up with Varl. Is he like really dead?
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
That's right, she loves Varl.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
Strike two.
The rest of you,
true as the 10.
Whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Oops. Wait. Yeah. She wants to meet her in the garden, no? Yeah.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Chair. Other times, simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
My eyes are all teary right now. Right now.
He often spoke of his sister.
Meow.
Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
It's their tribe's tradition that when you're born, they choose like a pack of seeds and carry it with them for like their whole life. And then they plant it when the person dies.
Still the sea rises as certain as stone.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Man, that's far off.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
I can override Thunderjaws.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Oh, that's right. Buddy used to say he would go upstairs, like, at the top of the mountain right above the base to train, hunt, and, like, fight the sunwings. I'm about to fly on a sunwing.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
This is the part that I could have improved a little bit. It's like, still give the game a 10 out of 10, but like major game reviewers gave it like a 9.9 because of the climbing is a little bit wonky, but everything else is definitely. I have to say, this is probably. I think this is probably the most gorgeous game I've ever played as far as, and I've played a lot of games, as far as the art design. You can really tell that they're pushing the hardware of the PS5, like really flexing. Good. Like what the new tech can do. Here.
We'll have to approach them quietly.
I know how to override them, girl. So I'm gonna be able to mount sunwings now and fly them around.
Got it.
Hell yeah, son. Lego. Straight up give me control, bro. Yes. That's what's up. There's like a couple areas in the game that I realize now that you literally can't access. And oh, press triangle to perform a barrel roll. Sick.
Head rush.
Oh yeah, you can just scan, dude. End game shit. Like wait till. So sick. Let's see how high I can climb.
Tilda,
I could just pause.
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate
Barrel
them.
roll.
I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Let's see it. That's so sick, dude. Wait till the expansion comes out. I got all this stuff for like whatever expansion they drop. This is fucking gorgeous.
I need to fly low. Better eject. Godless rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope a cover on this knock can hold out a little longer.
Oh, okay. R1 to ascend. And R2 to descend. Can I aim on this fucker too? What did it say? Circle to hold in place? Yeah.
Know how to land this thing.
I'm gonna land it on top of this fucker's head.
Made it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa!
What?
Throwing everything she's got at the Grove. There's the energy cell. Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala. Here we go.
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
How fucking epic is this shit? Oh my god, yo, how good. 10 on 10, boy.
End of the line, Hakan. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
It's go time, son. I trained for melee combat. Ooh. Okay.
You're not hunting turkeys now! It's like fighting a watcher! At least leave me with a scar!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Fucker. Play with ice. I'm gonna do that shit.
Is this all you are? If you offered your blood, I spit it to the
Fucker.
You bring nothing but shame to your tribe.
Can I hit her with this? Boom. Gotcha, bitch.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
I will rise above. I will tell all how
I had the wrong arrows selected, damn it.
Is this how you give up your life?
that shit off me, quick. Fuck. Fuck, I knew that shit was gonna happen. Damn it. I was fucking her up too. I fucked up. Alright. Yeah, we about to pop off. I'm gonna fuck her up now. I need to get my goddamn potion out.
That helps.
Let's go, bitch.
Fight until death! You are as weak as all the children of the East!
That fucking plasma's gonna get me again. Shit.
Shall come to you!
Damn it. I can't cleanse up that potion? I gotta cleanse that off. There we go.
Okay, better.
I'd hope to fight a legend! You're nothing but a tale for children! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
I love him, dude.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
She's a traitor, man. I don't know, dude. I can't trust her. I think I gotta kill her. But I could use her. I don't know. I don't think I could trust her.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
I think I made the right decision. More
Chief,
manpower.
There's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Who's this cat?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove.
Who the fuck is you, bruh?
Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
It's, what's his name? The one dude
I'm gonna need some privacy.
on the focus.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
See you there. Favorite companion, dude. Favorite character.
You saved the tribe.
See you back at the base.
Help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
You ain't good dog, trust me.
Thank you.
Unless it's the special armor from the first game that gives you one invincible head. Alright, let's talk to homeboy.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Hell yeah, she getting feisty with cats. Crush that shit, yeah. With the Ninja Turtle boots. Cut.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Head to my base.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
I needed the practice.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
There's one thing, in fact, that I wanted to do.
Aloy! He could have said whatever he wanted.
Thanks.
Well, it's a good thing you're not in you, warrior.
Takaro's enemies fall before him.
And it's, let's see, quest log, it's an errand, first to fly. I can't get there without flight. and I tried to climb that fucking mountain for a long time off camera. But now we good. There you go. I can override it now. Turn that big ass T-Rex on my side.
This is the mountain road out to now, closer to the Stormbird. Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Hell yeah.
A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
That's a Stormbird, ain't it?
Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika. The snow brought the chill.
No, 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 no. Shit, fucker can't pick me up here. Uh-oh. Oh, fucker caught me in midair. Sweet. Now I know I can do that.
I'm out of everything.
What? Reload that shit. Let's go. I'm killing this bird. Where you at? I didn't even get to tag him. You're mine now, bro. I gotta get that cannon off of him. Damn it, those are expensive arrows. Gotcha, bitch.
My chance.
Coming in for another dive bomb. I gotta get rid of those fucking thrusters on him. That was a sick shot. Come on.
Into the fray?
Oh. She doesn't aim high enough for that. Fuck, I missed. Your ass.
Scott, have an opening. One more bit of armor. Watch the machine.
Holy shit. Fucking Stormbird.
Another armor fragment.
Just need one more. That's it.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit. Ready to get in the air?
Oh, that's right. I got a piece of armor. What did that guy give me? Tenakth High Marshal. Look at this fit. Yeah, that shit ain't touching what I fucking went through to get that shit going. But what's his special abilities? It might make sense still to get the... No, it's just empty. Resonator blast. Yeah, no. We good.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Outlander, I have just the things you need.
In the name of the Ten.
Wait a second, I want to peep the... I want the face painter too. He's up here. Match the new fit.
Hey, I'll have to train hard for the next march. I'm sure there'll be no one as prepared as you.
Probably gonna go with the Nardo. Yeah, we're probably gonna go with this joint right here.
My strength is yours.
And the Sunbird just like circles around me, like waiting for me to scoop. It's so dope. And I can have a ground mount at the same time, which is pretty cool. I'll probably like jump off the ground mount and like simultaneously like hook onto the bird and like transfer from one mount to the next. That'd be nice mobility. Oh, it's gonna be special gear quest items. Okay, I put that armor together. It was kind of worth it. We'll see what's up with that. Yeah, I'll do that like end game, like after I beat the game. Let's see what this new armor is. Look at this shit. This shit looking banging. Too bad it sucks. I mean, it would have been good if I like could have done that earlier. The game didn't expect me to like, you know, push like mad far into the arena and unlock like level like legendary armor and then spend 3 hours to upgrade it to level 4.
Calling Bentley.
Yes! That bitch will just pick me up in the air like that. It's so sick, dude. Okay. Return to the base. It's kind of far. I think I'm just gonna fast travel. Base is oddly the fuck over there. I think it gives me a free fast travel when I'm on the back of the bird. I don't think I had to spend anything for that.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
Stay.
Walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Missed the jump.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Did you think the collar's an arm? I never thought I'd see metal. Aloy. It appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was
sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells. She's more like a cold piece of metal.
She's definitely different. Have you talked to any of our new...
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl, but he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
I have to go.
I'll make sure Erend...
Thanks.
You flew? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease.
I don't either.
I don't know if I'm scared of finding
You
out
read my
more
mind.
uncomfortable truths.
Something's
or
in it for her.
Just scared of her. Probably both.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier.
I don't know if you caught the end of the other night when the whole, like, building came crumbling down and freaking...
Are you
that
okay?
was insane.
I was wondering...
I was with her.
Is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I'm more, like, worried about Regala.
This Silence... He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
She got some fire to
How
her,
are you
bro.
holding up?
That's so
Varl's
crazy.
loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
And you?
Nervous? But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together. I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Did you need? something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
Yeah, we won't know until the end.
But I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war, against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shields.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned, On one of them, I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? Two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Maybe
Yeah,
you're right,
I'm aware.
Stormy.
Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Smart ass.
Oh, before I
Got
forget,
that fire.
I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot.
Wait, I'm supposed to talk to... Where's Tilda? What's this?
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Zanok, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, it is not a battle I am going to win. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly
Yeah,
a
well, she's
shining
pissed at this point in the story. Like, she was a lot more
I've been
humble
thinking
in the
about what
beginning.
you said at your
Now she's
house.
like, what'd you say? Fuck
How
you.
you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary.
Now the paintings are all over the wall in the base, but she's up in here.
For the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the prep, after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Maybe that's the anchor that makes her, like, solid? She used to love Elizabeth?
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could, it would.
We kind of heard this at the dinner table.
Into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but she needed its shelter even more.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Oh, man.
So, Eric... was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer, someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths.
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but no. There were Annika Murjani, for instance, was always... She founded the Holonet's most successful... And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her... Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths, that you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others to try. Hence the data channel with Beta. And the little trick I pulled.
Okay.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy. My past is always more than once I've lost everything. I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
Kutalo, bro. We gotta go chat with that boy. So say what up. Whenever you need me. This guy, I love this guy.
I haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove.
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten.
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky.
Airplanes and parachutes.
To imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo. I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
But there's some new map behind you. Oh, that's his arm.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. Chocolate frosting. Sounds like a ration every soldier should have.
This cat. Chocolate frosting. That cat. Okay. So we got more shit. Oh, we got more shit. Alright. It's time. Elden Ring, bro. Here we come. I'm gonna wrap this up. Does the dude got something new to say or no?
Hey, Lloyd. You came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah.
Where's Regala?
Enemy of my enemy and all
She's
that.
probably downstairs.
Right. You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think so we'll be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Alright, and then I just gotta pick up at Regala. I would assume she's down. Crackhead bitch. Wants to kill everybody and everything. Oh, yeah. Beta's not down here, so Regala?
This
There she
place
is.
smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries, the sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
I'd like to be afraid to have sex with you, lady.
How did Hekarro betray you?
Hekarro called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hekarro ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics than mine, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hekarro made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
I'm starting to think I should have killed you, bitch.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly, the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him and lost.
I just read all your shit.
It's just another sign of his weakness.
She is a little ruthless,
I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid. With him on his knees before me.
Man, she's...
So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
Yeah.
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I'll be like, yo, Stormy, come stop this bitch. Come stop this bitch. She's pushing me.
No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
I'm just saying, she really need to get laid, like, really bad. Like, you know what I mean? Somebody, she need to get it. And then go see a shrink. She probably needs a psychologist.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But
let's do this shit.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia.
Here comes the
not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
You funny, girl.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
You funny.
You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important.
These are my two
There's an
favorite
installation
companions.
inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
He's just like so honorable and shit. That's like, he's like my character. It's not everybody want to talk again, but I don't know.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on him. I can hear the drink. Oh, earlier you mentioned something about Tanakh rebels and the Oseram, but I'm just saying, if you want to discuss it.
Yeah, no, I don't want to go through. I don't want to sit here all night.
I'll see you at the run.
I wouldn't have it any.
It's all good. I'll make a save real quick. Like an actual, instead of a quick save, like an actual file save. Whoops. Back to the starbase. Yeah, I'll go out here and I'll make a save right quick. Then I can like actually return to the file instead of a quick save. So, like after I beat the game, if I want to come back and hear all that dialogue, I can. Should have went the other way, but just hit the fire real quick and then go. Fake out.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
If you walk by, you'll miss out.
Okay, manual save. Overwrite.
Out on a good trade.
Look how fast the NVMe drive that I installed is. 7 gigabytes a second. Don't take me back because I'm too lazy.
Trying to find a spot for you to roost.
Can't get him to land there? Oh yeah, because it's like base zone. They dropped me off though, that's cool. Go to the rendezvous point. Where's the... Oh, this is the optional. Alright, I just want to talk to Homeboy and then we're out. I just want to talk to my boy right quick. Not you.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
The game expects that I didn't like sit here and grind like the shit out of the game and be like, you know, like right now the quest is level 35 and I'm level 50. You know what I mean? So the game expects that like, okay, I'm not ready yet. I'm gonna go out and do a bunch of shit to get prepared, but I'm already fucking fully prepared. Me too, dude. I'm Scoopy and a flying bird. What do I got? 3? Didn't think I was gonna go that far down the machine tree, but it's all good. Let's do... okay, let's go. I need to make sure she knows the deal.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work, if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever.
I'll
I'll check you later. We gotta beat the game tonight. I'm not looking around. We're getting it. It's gonna be Elden Ring ASAP. Gran Turismo had like championship start this week with work and everything like that. And you had to like show up at certain assigned times, like on certain days for the races. You had to like enter before Sunday night, and then you got assigned to like your groups. And I'm gonna sit with Varl before we go on the final mission for a second.
It's almost time to sneak into the Zenith base. I don't know how it's gonna go. I really wish you could be there. Well,
I mean, what I'm gonna say at your grave is kind of shitty right now, but I'm just really glad that you're not, you know, my other friend.
I got those Xenoflex on my lashes.
I know, it's kind of shitty, but I would have been devastated if, you know, as the other dude. I climbed one mountain that I really shouldn't have either. And there was like this island, and on the island, there's this one piece, here, this island, I cannot get to without flying either. So we're gonna do that right quick. Just to get the fire so I could fast travel onto the top of it. There's a stormbird though. An apex stormbird at the top of that tower. See him out there? Oh, that's how you're supposed to play it. Like a few wing flaps and then let go and glide. Okay, I couldn't get onto this island at all. R.I.P. son. Sorry, dog. He was just too, like, I don't know, he was too goody two shoes for me, I guess. Oh, it's data log. Demobilization day. Green stole a slab, bruh. It was worth it. I always knew it. Oh, and what's that right there? I don't even gotta go and get you. I'm just bringing you to me. Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna come up with a name for this Sunwing. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, where's the new place? There. Well, I got a fire right there because I like explored. Wait, I think there's a fire that I got on the right there at the beach. That's what's up. Oh, here we go with the game. If you proceed past this point, you'll be locked into the singularity and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. That's what's up. This is it. This is it. End game. No way back. They like give you 2 chances.
I'm at the rendezvous point.
Go.
It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Took you guys all night to get here.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Illa's soundtrack too.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Join me in Mortal Kombat. It like reminds me of Mortal Kombat. Kano and Sonya fight in the sand.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
It's a sewer. That's what it is.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
What's so crazy is
One more
Silence
thing.
like was
Open up
like,
the channel to beta.
on my team
Audio
the
only.
first game. Like he's the one that like brought her up, like with the, like not
We're
brought
here.
her up, but
And we're coming
introduced
for
her
you.
to the technology and shit.
You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Okay, since it's gonna be sneak around time, I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do that. Put the cloak on if we need to. I also need to take a quick look at Spectres because I haven't fought one in a while. Got all the machines except for that one. This is probably gonna be the end game final boss machine. Spectre, okay. What are they weak to? Acid and plasma, that's all I need to know. Yeah, shit ain't right. You're right.
Beware,
He sensed
Eloy.
it. He
Spectres
smelt
ahead.
it. Spectres ahead? I don't see them yet. Oh, there's one. Fucking grimy fucks. These dudes don't like acid though, and plasma, so I think I could get the drop on him.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Yep, I already got the arrow equipped. I wonder if I can get them to go crazy on each other. I doubt it because they're advanced. Maybe.
I grabbed what you needed.
Oh no, look how fast it trains. I can't make him go berserk. Okay, I guess so. Let's do
I'm
it.
waiting for you.
Acid will weaken his armor. Let that one still looking. Here he comes, so fucking fast. Got him.
Whoa! Look at that thing fizzing away. And they went.
I need his cannons.
Hey, Lloyd, you hit this thing with acid. You get some ammo? Now we're talking.
Shut up, Carl. Oh, I thought he was done. It's on hard difficulty, too. Shit, he's fucking not great at all. Fuck you. I need that gun off of him. Come on, give it to me, bro. Oh, is that his weak spot? Shit, still sees me?
Now this'll do some damage.
Let's smash these.
think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
We should move on.
A cave that'll get us up to the ridge. And he said up there.
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alpha and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another one.
I'll push a tree down for you or something. Guess you will find another way. Okay, you're good. You're coming.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight? You choose.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Don't get that stuff on you.
Firing!
Oh, they felt that one. Now this is why I came along. Aloy! Ammo!
Well, that was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
I think I'm gonna stick with that tactic. Oh, I gotta jump, so I can't take the cannon.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
Line cutter's working.
Pick it up. You need it?
With me.
It's not beer, but it'll do.
Inspector's a good sport! We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbird. I guess, yeah, dead ones handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
And now's a good time to hit it with plasma. Hey, you wishing you picked another fight yet? More specters. I'll attack when you...
Plasma can work in my favor.
Hey, just here. Live long, kill your enemies. Take this and take him down. Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid? Hit the weak spot. Aloy, over here. And I'm back. Acid. Corroded. I'm okay.
Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little. Here, up this rock.
Nice recovery.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of. How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control.
Well, I'll just leave it here. This'll help.
Let's see what I can do with this. Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alva and
Getting
Katala did
really
their
real.
job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh shit.
To stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Oh, we're gonna hack them?
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt...
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
Yeah. It's getting really real. I don't know if I should be wasting ammo on these dudes. I should let them fight that.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
That's not all the specters are fighting our machines. Time to fight.
Oh, that's not shit. I thought that was the weapon. Fuck. Oh, shit.
You're fighting another specter.
I think I can handle it.
Use acid. Corrode it. I guess we're not going for stealth, mate.
How did you catch me? Fucking bitch.
You want me to stop this one, Aloy? You want to fight the Vanguard? Aloy, can you hit
Fucker.
Come on, let's cross over.
Fuck, that was not great.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
I made a mistake, like, entering into this fight. That's what happened. So, just thought I shot off that clammerjaw tail. And it was like his radar, which is just a part. Thought it was gonna be like a mine thrower or whatever. Okay, where are we going?
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one.
Spot it. Gotta move. Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah!
That's
This
it.
is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the sun.
At least she died on her own terms. That was her fault.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Yes. Fucking Dreadwing got one. Attack, bro.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch.
Her
Then he'll
shield's
be able
off
to
too.
take Beta
They're
and
smart
Gaia
to
into
change
orbit
the model.
and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time, I see. Phil! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
You got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
It's not the same. It's feeling.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me. Felt that, didn't ya? That'll keep me on my feet. I'm taking you down!
And what the actual fuck am I supposed to do? bitch.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
That's like impossible, guys. I'm gonna have to slide. Jeez, then it blows up after. Oh my god, dude.
You're done for! Take that! This is the end for you!
Son of a bitch, this guy. I can't even keep the fucking camera on him.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Ah, don't like that, do ya?
I'm just gonna stay with the fire arrows. Got the helmet off, you bitch.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
Yes. Get rid of that cat. That was tough, man. Hard difficulty at the end of the game was pretty tough.
I will be.
I couldn't even keep the camera on this fucker.
Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few Spectres.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead,
How did she miss that jump, man?
Izo told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess Guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here?
That's the final machine.
Maybe
that's
I can help you figure it
in
out.
my shit that I have it unlocked.
She's okay.
Fuck.
Almost there.
Oh, come on, dude. Boy, saved the day. That was crazy. I thought that was it. Be careful.
I'm coming, Beta. This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look.
Shit just gets
Escape
thicker and
vectors.
thicker, man. Sick.
Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
You still awake, Norman? Ooh.
I see you've been busy.
You're right.
You've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. the minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No!
Oh, shit.
I've heard that before.
Oh no, here we go.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
All machine types scanned. Just got a trophy. Alright, so Ultimate Farzino exoframe. Damn, this is gonna this is gonna be tough, man. Plasma unit. Explosive. For search when killed. No, I wanna blow those up with plasma damage, I think. That removes an ability on the back. Then it's got a usable weapon on its chest, but it probably needs to open up for me to hit it. I don't care about any of the detachable shit I don't care about any of the resources. This is an ability to detach or destroy. Oh my god, man, this fucking thing. It's got weak spots on its back. I'm not even gonna have time to tag any of this shit.
I can do some damage.
Hits hard, okay. Okay. Couldn't do shit. She needs to start running when I tell her to run. I need that fuck. She destroyed the weapon?
Fight on, and you will lose!
More missile ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Prevents my ability to heal.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Shit, I can't heal.
Armor's up! You're not taking me, Tilda!
I can endure. You cannot.
Damn it.
Oh, that thing's fast. Much better.
Okay.
If only I made you see.
Couldn't even pick up the weapon. Alright, we're gonna get her now. I got you now, bitch.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. Don't you see? You cannot win.
Where's the weapon at? Pick it up, dude.
We cannot hide on this world. We must flee to another.
I'm telling you to run and slide. Why are you ducking and fuck, man?
Clip that thing's armor!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I can keep going.
Oh, it's quick!
I can endure. You cannot.
I should aim for the gold plates.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable!
This is coming.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I'll shut you down.
If you want humanity to survive, you must live.
She keeps ducking like that, it's really annoying me. I'm telling her to just run and slide.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Getting her armor back.
This won't work, Tilda!
I can endure. You cannot.
Well, that did something.
This world is finished. We must leave together.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Maybe it's because my controller needs to be plugged in. Even like when I'm out of combat, she's not sliding. She just keeps ducking like that. I'm taking this gun with me just in case.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. to seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. Courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Absolutely amazing. Such a good game, man. Jeez. And set up for either like Nemesis will either be like part 3, like, you know, or it'll be the expansion. But that was definitely one of the best games I've played in a long, long time. The first game is like that too, just memorable, like, you know, play through the first game, it's like you never forget that story and like playing through it, and this game will stay with me for a really long time. Credits rolling, bruh. Like, even how they like ended off, they didn't even black screen it. They take you on a tour around the world and shit, all the memories you have, like running like from 100 hours of game time. There's still like after the story stuff for me to do, like to come back to it. So good, right? Oh my god, yeah. I'll definitely, like, you know, when I feel the urge to come back to it, I'm gonna come back and get like all the trophies and like 100% this game. That was amazing. Elden Ring this week. Like jumping to Elden Ring now. Probably the other hero guy, right? My dude. He's probably right. Probably that guy I keep saying is my favorite character. Look at the world design, like it's like a feat, man. It's like, I mean, I've never really seen anybody like put it together like so clean. I mean, this shit was like clean. The world design and the enemy and like how smart it is picking off the enemies, like parts to upgrade shit and setting out your own quests to hunt them so you can upgrade certain things that you want. All the like mini storylines and stuff, like just I still got like 4 or 5 cauldrons to do to unlock all the machines, like to override them. I still got like the rest of the arena to complete. There's still like, you know, all kinds of metal flowers, like, you know, I still got, when I come back to this to 100% it, there's going to be a lot of stuff to still do. And then the expansion's going to end up coming out in like a year, like 6 months. Now I'll add a whole bunch of new story content. Yeah, that's a good point though. You know, if I didn't spare that one check, you know, would I have lost? I probably would have lost the warrior guy. You know what I'm saying? Because he's the most likely one to like sacrifice his life for honor and save the pack and shit. You know, so you're probably right. It would have been him instead. And that would have really fucked me up. Because you know, I became like a deep attachment to that character. Oh, it's Vegas. And it's so cool. They give you like a tour of the world on a fucking Sunwing and shit while they're running the credits. And you like, for me, it's like I'm seeing like different areas in the game and like already like thinking about all the shit that I did there. And like this is where I fought my first like, you know, the title Finn guy. Like when I got like the second subordinate function here, and the Slither Fang that I fought like in the desert like a bunch of times to get his parts. I mean, look how many people like are on this team. One thing that like you don't get to experience in the, you know, yeah, one thing that you don't I think I did. I actually be interested to Google that and see. But like, I don't know if you know this, but like the PlayStation 5, its audio engine is as powerful as a PS4, just the audio chip. And so I have like the 3D Pulse headset, and it's not like any other kind of surround sound you ever heard before. Like, they put together this new audio technology that needs all kinds of processing power. Like I said, like as powerful as an entire PS4 is just the audio engine. And like, you know, so when I'm rocking the headphones, I can like pinpoint guys like above me, behind me, like you get immersed in like the sound design too. Like, you know, you're walking through the jungle and you feel like you're in the middle of the fucking forest and shit just from the audio. It's insane. Like the ray tracing makes the lighting look so natural and like real, like you know, nothing's like the lighting effects or whatever aren't like pre-programmed. Like a lot of games, you know, do like preset lighting, but the ray tracing basically makes like light act the way that it normally like reflect off surfaces and cast shadows and shit like that naturally. It takes a ton of processing power to do that. So that's like one of the newer technologies that is in the PS5. It's only been in graphics cards for like a couple of years now, like maybe a year and a half. But that's why everything just looks crazy good. And how like shit reflects off the water and like every tree casts its own shadow. It's like, cause you know, so they really took advantage of this technology in this game. You know, the draw distance is pretty insane. Like, you could see, like, clear-ass details of the buildings, like, way out in the distance. You know what I'm saying? Like, it takes a lot of processing power to be able to draw that far, like, in real time. And for it to look that clean. Usually games, like, hide that, you know what I'm saying? They make everything up close to you look really good. And then it's like, as you get closer to certain things, it starts to fill in the details, you know what I'm saying? But the PS5's processing power is so, you know, strong, like, it can handle it. Like, you can see the leaves on the fucking tree way in the back, like, that's crazy town. Sunwing. Oh, crazy, man. And how intelligent, like, everything's put together. Like, the character, like, the enemy designs and stuff. Like, the Sunwing with the solar panels. They, like, fucking chill at night. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't fly around and they're not active. Like, they sit in stasis, like, at nighttime and shit. Like, it's just... The game is, like, really good. I'd definitely give it a 10 out of 10. I think he's contender for Game of the Year. I mean, Elden Ring is going to probably get Game of the Year just because of how much hype is behind it, and because it's a Soul game, but the graphics aren't going to be like this in Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ring's just, it's really like difficult, challenging game. That's why a lot of people like it, the open world and stuff. But it should be amazing too. I mean, I heard it's amazing. It's gonna be a total different vibe. Yeah, it's gonna be like demons and, you know, all kinds of crazy monsters and shit. Patrick Munich. Hell yeah. Let's see what pops off now if there's like some additional, like...
Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together.
Look at all this shit unlocking, like this... I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
Oh, that's awesome. Like, I like that kind of stuff. It's really interesting. Just taking a look at like some of that. See, I still got like 3 of these relics to do. A couple that I didn't even know like show up yet. I got just a handful of rebel outposts left. I think I got one more drone to do. I still got that cauldron. I think there's more. I just haven't. They don't show up in the quest log until you like approach them. So I've like seen them on the map, but I just didn't approach them. But there's still like a bunch of shit. So I'm just gonna go make a hard save and then wrap it up. I really appreciate you like watching like the finale like all night with me. That was really cool to like share it with you. This guy's room. Oh, let's go talk to Gaia real quick. Cause wait, she doesn't have Hephestus, right?
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need.
So she's like kind of idle. There's no dialogue there. So I have 2 drones that I gotta get, this one and this one. Which at least it shows me the locations where they can be found. That'll be a trophy, like collect all drones. Let's see real quick where I'm at with completion rate on the trophies for one sec. I don't know. I'd have to... I forgot how to access the trophies. Let me see. I got 77% right now complete for the trophy log. I'm close on a lot.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
I bet you the expansion will be something like getting Hephestus and all that other stuff. Alright, I'm gonna talk to all these people later. Let's see, where's the save? There it is. Very cool. Okay. I'm gonna...
I did it all. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can.
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna stop the stream now. I'll hit you up on the text in a second.